Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty. Stepping in, Victor Reyes. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Off tonight for Detroit. The center field.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. And he pops it up. Guerrero in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. Maben, who sometimes goes by the nickname Slim, is playing in right field today, although he can often be found in center. Burnett has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. And one of the keys, he's not predictable. He'll throw his off-speed pitches behind an account. He's really difficult to sit on just one pitch.
He got him. Lively fat. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
High in the air out to center field. Chasing after it is Maben, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Batting second, the shortstop.
So now to the plate, Bo Bichette, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. It looked like the fastball got away from him there. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And he's able to lay off there for ball 4. And that'll put runners at the corners now with still nobody out.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Kevin Biggio is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A 1-0 delivery. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. 1 there. Throw to Cabrera for an inning ending. New inning set to get underway. And next, the dangerous power threat, Jonathan Schoop. In there, strike 1. And it's 0-2 to Schoop.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1.
The shortstop.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a dive at short, but he won't be near it as this could wind up as extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting fifth.
At the plate now, Austin Romine, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Burnett checks. Now the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So coming to the plate, Jeimer Candelario trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at 3rd and 2 gone. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run. At the plate, Troy Stokes.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for... Leading off the inning, Anthony Rendon, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Reyes is there. One pitch, one out. So one away here with the bases empty, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike one.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
One ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he chased it in the dirt. Romine has it. And he makes the throw to first. Hernandez is retired, 2 down now. Stepping in, Griffin Conine will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. High in the air into shallow left center. Goodrum is calling for it, and that ends the inning. Now in the box, Spencer Turnbull, 9-1-2 due up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Into the box, Victor Reyes, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Biggio's there to make the catch for the first out. At the plate, Cameron Maybin. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Count now a ball and a strike. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
The 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera.
The first baseman.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Leading off the inning, Danny Jansen, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Number 9.
Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Striding in, A.J. Burnett. First delivery to him on the way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Way outside. 1-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. A.J. Burnett becomes out number 2 this inning. And Cabrera will make the catch to all set for the start of the inning, and stepping in the long ball threat, Jonathan Scope. Burnett right back at it as this is swung on and missed for the first strike.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jonathan Scope goes quietly leading off the fourth. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Now that
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Popped him up. Rendon waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Here's the first pitch to him. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Now here it comes. Bullet back up the middle. Reyes has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So striding in, Kevin Biggio looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
1 out, nobody on. The next 0-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting, the third baseman, Vladimir.
Bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. In now, Troy Stokes. Here's a drive out toward left center field. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game. And they'll keep the pressure on here. He's in with a triple. Stepping in now, Spencer Turnbull. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Hernandez. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game. Here's the first pitch to him. Victor Reyes comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
This has been a rough inning for him on the mound, but now after that sac fly, he's got to reset. No one on base, so just get 2 more outs and let your teammates try to pick you up with the bats.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Hernandez is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
The right fielder, number 4.
Here's Cameron Maybin now. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. 0-2 the count to Maybin now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Lined hard toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. Maybin blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He comes across to score as they extend the lead to 5-zip. The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Throw to first will get him easily in the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. Rendon on his way to second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now back. Noah Fielder. Teoscar.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Out into right center. Well hit. Rendon rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the runner will score from second. And they're right back in business again. He's in with a triple.
Now back. Right fielder. Griffin Conine.
To the plate now, Griffin Conine, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. So a runner at third here with 1 gone, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. From the stretch. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Scooped up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Shohei Ohtani is going to grab a bat and pinch hit, so as we surmise, that'll be it for A.J. Burnett. Swing, high drive, deep down the left field line. This ball is slicing. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
Now back, center fielder.
Here's Randall Grichuk. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Stokes retreats to the track. Now with the
Leading off for Detroit, the second baseman, Jonathan Jones.
Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1 the count.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Nico Goodrum. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The catcher.
Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
The shortstop. Oh.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that is off the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Kevin.
At the plate now, Kevin Biggio. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Soft liner towards short. And that's out number 1. Runner at second, 1 away, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Here comes the first pitch. Into center field, line drive base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 5-4 ball game.
The first baseman, number 6, Anthony.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline. Both teams with 6 hits so far. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gone!
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Grounded back up the middle. Scope is there. And there's out number 2. In now, Griffin Conine. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fly ball right down the line in left. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Up next is Danny Jansen. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Maben is there. No trouble with. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Ken Giles is on to. Pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1's the count.
Now the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Troy Stokes. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Hit back up the middle. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Jordy Mercer will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 9, Jordy.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And there's ball 1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. 5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Again, another foul ball. Popped him up. Guerrero is there. And that's the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Jose Cisnero gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Now batting, Ken Giles. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Here it comes. Line, but speared on a hop. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Rendell Grichuk. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's set. Here it comes. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. And quickly there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. Maben is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Victor Reyes. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. The bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cameron Maben. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. And he fouls this one off. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
I always felt this was the toughest pitch for me to pick up. A good executed slider, and that's exactly what happened right there. You get an ugly swing.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Here's Jonathan Schoop now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding into the box, Kevin Biggio, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
From the stretch. This is in the air to left field. Stokes is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. singled homer run in his last time up. First offering on its way. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Stokes is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. And it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Now the 2-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the stepping into the box, Nico Goodrum. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Nico Goodrum becomes the first out in the 9th inning. This is on the ground over to first. Shaw has it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in, Jeimer Candelario. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Yeah, and that's what we've come to expect in these Diamond Dynasty matchups. Managers pulling the strings, putting their guys in the best possible situations to produce, and produce they did here. That was about as entertaining a game as it gets.
7-5 tonight's final. The Expos rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Shohei Ohtani is credited with Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Matthew Boyd gets the ball for the Tigers in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Strike thrower, not afraid to go in and challenge hitters. He's kind of what a manager would like to have. You know what you're going to get with Matthew Boyd. He's not afraid to throw the fastball or his breaking stuff over the plate. Sneaky, really good pitcher.
Standing in, Andrew Benintendi. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1.
Ball inside.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Benintendi is retired, and there's one away. Rafael Devers the next to bat. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. He's 1 for 3. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Boyd has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss at a ball tailing out of the zone. 2-2.
Change of speeds is one of the hardest things that offensive players have to deal with, especially if he's got the arm action working like he does. That pitch was 19 miles an hour slower than the previous pitch.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Three and two, the count for Rafael Devers.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. 1-2 to the Boston shortstop.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full. 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scope has it, and no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
J.D. Martinez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch.
No, that's low.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Bogaerts leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
And things have really unraveled on him in a hurry. He gives up a 2-out single, then he throws a wild pitch to put him into scoring position. He basically just threw a double, and he didn't even earn it.
Here's the 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, and that gives the Red Sox a 2-0 lead.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly, just like that, they take the lead.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland.
The first baseman,
And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Now the 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 and 2.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. But the Red Sox strike for 2 on the 2-run homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's now 2-0 Boston. Eduardo Rodriguez is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Boston. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Eduardo Rodriguez has come a long way in a short period of time. Really needs to command the off-speed pitches. A lefty that brings a big arm and a big power fastball. 93 to 96 miles an hour. A good assortment of breaking pitches. The key for Rodriguez, getting ahead with his fastball.
Stepping in now is the leadoff man, Cameron Maybin, as he'll get us started here in the home half of the first. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Oh, and 2 the count to Maybin now.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fouled off. Another 2-2 offering. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
3-2 pitch. Locks him up for strike 3. Next for the Tigers, Nico Goodrum, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way. 1 out, nobody on. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Cabrera. First pitch on its way. Swing, high drive, left field and deep.
Looking up is Benintendi.
And this one is gone. A home run. A 2-run home run for Miguel Cabrera as the Tigers have knotted things up at 2 apiece.
Well, that lead didn't last very long. Great swing of the bat right there to get your team right back in it and tie this one up.
That'll bring up C.J. Cron.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Still only one out in the inning. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Fouled away. This is on the ground over to first. Throw won't get him.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out.
It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Kansas City Royals and the Expos. Whit Merrifield next to hit. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Here comes the first pitch. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Whit Merrifield becomes the first out of the inning. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. Finley is there. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. In is Jorge Soler. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Stepping up now, Cavan Biggio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Cavan.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely.
Batting second, the shortstop,
So now to the plate, Bo Bichette. Out in front here as this one scorched foul to the left. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Biggio stands at second with no outs. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Biggio is on his way home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
batting third, the third baseman.
At the plate, Jose Ramirez. Lifted the other way out to left center. Phillips is on the move. He's there and records the first out. Into the box, Steve Finley. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Heading after it is Phillips. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Standing in, Carlos Santana. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. 0-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Tommy.
Into the box now, Tommy Pham. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Waved at and missed for the third out. So next to the plate for the Royals, Hunter Dozier. He'll get us started in the top of the second. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here it comes.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Now Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. First delivery to him on the way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Salvador Perez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And it's fouled away. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Again, a 1-2. And right into the shift. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And the slurve can't find the zone, and it's 2-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Last half of the second set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Shin-Soo Choo.
The right fielder.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Going after it is Gordon. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Eddie Murray, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
This one's flared out toward left. Here comes Gordon. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Corey.
Standing in now, Corey Kluber, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Runner at first here, one man out. And he fouls this one off. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Settling in now, Kevin Biggio. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. This is line to left, and that's in there, base hit.
The batter, the shortstop,
Into the box, Bo Bichette. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the veteran left-handed hitting outfielder Alex Gordon. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Fouled off. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Popped him up. Ramirez has room in foul territory. One down. So the base is empty here with one away. And that brings up outfielder Brett Phillips. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Got him to go down swinging there. Brett Phillips goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Brad Keller is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
When you find yourself in an 0-2 hole against one of the best hurlers in baseball, you're basically just hoping to make contact. He's so good at putting guys away, though.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he struck him out. Now to the plate, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Steve Finley. He flew out in his last at-bat. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
The catcher, number 41.
So now Carlos Santana, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. Left side, but well foul. Working for the punch out and the offering. Lifted the other way down the left field line. He'll run this down in foul territory, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next it'll be the outfielder Tommy Pham. Fouled away.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. And it's grounded just foul down the line. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Liner in there for a base hit. And the throw in gets away from him. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
first baseman, Eddie Murray.
At the plate now, Eddie Murray lifted down the line in left. Going after it is Gordon. And they can't run it down. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. The 0-1 on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Soler is there. And that ends the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Got him to go down swinging there. Whit Merrifield goes down to become the first out here in the fourth. Adalberto Mondesi comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Pham is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Ready for another chance? Jorge Soler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. And it's fouled away. got himself another one as he picks up strike. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Corey Kluber. Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Now that's popped up. Merrifield calls for it. One away. Ready once again, Kevin Biggio. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Line toward right center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
The batter, number 11.
Ready for another shot now. Bo Bichette, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. There's a swing and a high pop-up. O'Hearn is there for it, and that's the third. Hunter Dozier digging in now. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
The catcher,
First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Royals catcher. Drilled to the right side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Stepping into the box, Ryan O'Hearn. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And it's 0-1 to the Kansas City first baseman. Fouled off. And yet another strikeout. Ready now, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
The third baseman.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Soler is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Steve Finley. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Finley.
Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
The catcher, number 41.
Here's Carlos Santana now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Here's the 0-1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
At the plate, Tommy Pham. He's 1 for 2 in this one. From the stretch. Pham connects and sends it to deep left field. But this will land foul just shy of the wall. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Soler will reach out with 1 hand. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And that'll bring up the veteran left-handed hitting outfielder Alex Gordon.
things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. First offering on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Hey, if the beat goes on, that's number 8.
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. Into the box now, Shin-Soo Choo. A fly out and a single for him so far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Line toward right center. Phillips is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Eddie Murray. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Popped him up. And this is taken in for the second out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Corey Kluber. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. Grounded to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in now for Kansas City, Whit Merrifield. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Now at the plate, Jorge Soler. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Slurve, and he jumps ahead here. 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all.
And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7 complete, still working on a masterpiece. Tim Hill gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 54.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. The relay throw, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Bo.
In now, Bo Bichette. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 3-0 game.
Now batting, the third baseman.
At the plate, Jose Ramirez. Skied into straightaway right. Soler is there. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he is in there. So a runner stands at third. One man is out. And stepping in is the center fielder, Steve Finley. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gordon is there. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game. So no one on now after the sac fly. And next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Carlos Santana. Fly ball out to right field. After it is Soler. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you're going to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Hunter Dozier becomes the first out of the inning. A ball and no strikes. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Ryan O'Hearn. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. To 2-2 now.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, could throw a donut up.
Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Tommy Pham. First delivery to him on the way. Hit to third. And there's 1 away. Digging in, Shin-Soo Choo. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch on its way. The bouncer to the left side. Dozier scoops it up. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Into the box now, Eddie Murray. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Swing and a liner, but foul. I'm set with the 0-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And 8 innings have come and gone. Coming to the plate now, Alex Gordon. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Now a slurve's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Gordon is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Brett Phillips will bat next. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Struck him out. And a new record. 21 strikeouts in this one.
Nick Heath
will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Nick Heath.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he misses with it, 1-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot.
Swing and a miss. He's done it. A perfect game.
Yeah, you've heard when it rains, it pours. Well, it was raining dominance out here in this one. 27 up, 27 down, and he barely broke a sweat half the time. That's one of the rarest feats in all of sports, and I'm just excited I was here to be a part of it. Perfection is always beautiful.
Well, you don't have to look too far to find our tops player of the game. I'd say anytime you throw a perfect game, you'd be a pretty strong candidate.
Yeah, no need to offer any debate this time. All you have to do is look at the box score. No hits, no walks, not
So striding in, Joe Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. This is on the ground over to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. But the recovery will come too late, and the bases are looked. So stepping in, Joe Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a foul tip held onto here at strike one.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Grounded back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Next to bat for Toronto, Joe Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. One and one, the count to Joe Carter.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
1 and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The batter, number 13. Shortstop, Lourdes Gurriel. Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies.
Stepping in for the Jays, Joe Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hard hit ball to short, and that's through into left, a base hit. And the tying run is going to score from second, and we are right back to where we started. So striding in, Joe Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
1-1, the count to Joe Carter. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working. It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1 and 2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major. So stepping in, Joe Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. 2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And this one's over at the knees, 2-1.
You get yourself into count leverage 2-0 right there. You're looking to come unglued on something and be very aggressive. That ball had to nip the corner for him not to pull the trigger.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. On the ground to the left side. There's one. Back to first. It's a double play. Right. So striding in, Joe Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. Jansen is digging for home. He comes across to score, and the Blue Jays have tied it. We're all square at 6-6. And it's in time as he's out at third as the good. So digging in now, Joe Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. A swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. The tying run is in to score from second. It's a 6-6 ball game. And it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets it. So stepping in, Joe Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, man, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
0-2, here it is. A swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. The throw, and he's tagged out at second, but we do have a tie ball game. At the plate, Joe Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. To second for one. Back to first. A double play. And they... So striding in, Joe Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Tying and winning runs on base here with one big out. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Back goes Bruce. Gone! Santa Maria. Game over. Stepping in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
A great job pounding the zone, strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Not in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And now a pitch on the way. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
The right fielder, Nick.
Now it's swinging a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Minnesota Twins and the Expos. Into the box, Jorge Polanco. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Minnesota, the shortstop, Jorge Polanco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count, 0-2. Fouled off.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
Number 25.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Buxton is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
The right fielder.
Cut fastball taken for strike 1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something.
And we'll have to leave it there as this. Standing in, Kevin Smith. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Montreal, the second baseman,
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. Pitch on the way. To 1-2 now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. So striding forward now, Kevin Biggio, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A bouncer to the left side. Donaldson's there. Throw on to first will get him. Scored 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Fly ball out toward left center field. Kepler's on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. Up next for Minnesota, Mitch Garver. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
number 8.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. The next twin up, Max Kepler. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Kepler.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time. Too high. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
The count now at 2-2. Swing and a liner. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Josh Donaldson digging in now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. First delivery to him on the way. Miguel Sano is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Fouled away. Kepler at second with 2 down. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards. Couple of awesome.
A swing and a miss. That retires the. Ready to go for the last half of the inning and set to go as the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Out in front of it, strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Here it comes. Line drive to left. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 9.
Up next is Danny Jansen as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 home. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Digging in now, Rendell Grichuk. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Buxton will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, Griffin Conine. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. And the throw in gets away from him. Fortunately for him, though, no error on the bobble, and the runners will hold at first and second now.
Batting in, the first baseman,
Brandon Drury will bat next
as he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And the 2-out throw. Stepping in, Marwin Gonzalez. First offering on its way.
The second baseman, Marlins Gonzalez.
Heading out toward shallow right. Conine is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Batting 9.
And now the Twins pitcher, Kenta Maeda. Late that time for a strike. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Biggio is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. And that'll get down for a base hit. Here's Byron Buxton now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he falls behind 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grichuk is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Bottom of the third now, and so here's the pitcher now, Hyun-Jin Ryu, the next to bat.
Young kid, Ryu.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, Kevin Smith. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. This is line to left. Kepler is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Kevin Biggio. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. The wind-up and the 0-1. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Nelson Cruz.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. The ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Oh, and they pull the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you're
swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So 2 gone now for the Twins in their half of the 4th. And here's Donaldson. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Fouled off. The next 0-2. One run on 3 hits and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And he struck him out. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
Shortstop.
This is line to left. Kepler is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., a base hit in his first trip. Line drive to left, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon.
The batter, number 9.
Stepping in now, Danny Jansen. Liner towards second. In there, a base hit.
center fielder,
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A ball and a strike. Runners are at first and second with one away. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. The tag at third, and they got. So coming to the plate, Miguel Sano. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Grichuk is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping in, Marwin Gonzalez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fly ball out toward left center field. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. So here now is the pitcher, Kenta Maeda. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Pretty much an obligatory take that time.
Yeah, when the first 2 guys of the inning make first pitch outs, you really don't have much choice.
Behind 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Jorge Polanco, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw to second for the force out in the side. At the plate, Griffin Conine. He singled his last time up.
The right fielder, Griffin.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone.
Number 3.
Striding in, Brendan Drury. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A shot down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. He just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Got him to go down swinging there. Brendan Drury becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. Ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Well, this will be pulled in out there. Now at the plate, Byron Buxton. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Then it goes to first, and it's not in time. Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Hey, I notice pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. Into the box now, Mitch Garver. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Striding in once again, Max Kepler. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. High in the air out to center field. Grichuk is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping up is the shortstop, Kevin Smith.
Second baseman, Kevin.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Garver shading to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. In now, Kevin Biggio. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a line drive, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Standing in now, Bo Bichette, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2. Hit out towards second. Gonzalez is up with it, while the throw pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, third baseman.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Line towards center field. Buxton is there, 2 gone. He thought about third there, but retreats back to second safely. Now in the box, Danny Jansen. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Here's Randall Grichuk. He grounds it sharply to third. Donaldson's up with it. Throw in time, so a good pitch there. New inning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Miguel Sano. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Big swing by Sano, and a ball sent to deep left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. You better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Kenta Maeda, a hit in 2 tries so far. A bouncer up the middle. Bichette's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Jorge Polanco. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Conine is there, and he'll put it away. Now batting, Griffin Conine. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kepler is there, and he'll bring this one in. Now at the plate, Brendan Drury. No hits to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Smoke toward the hole. And that is through into right field for a single. Shohei Ohtani will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit.
This is on the ground over to first. One there. On to first. It's a double play. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Splitter here, and it's taken for strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Mitch Garver. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he's way off balance with the swing there. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Fouled off. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kevin Smith. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
The left fielder, number 8, Kevin Biggio.
In now, Kevin Biggio, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And it's quickly 0-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Kepler will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette. First pitch coming. Here it is. Runner at second here with one man out. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Kepler will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Center fielder going back, leaps, and he made the catch. He took one out. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the outfielder Max Kepler. Fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Donaldson.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. So a good. Digging in to try it again. Danny Jansen. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Number 9.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Randall Grichuk. First delivery to him on the way.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Fouled off. Hot shot on the ground is short. Right to him. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Striding into the box, Griffin Conine. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The first baseman, number 3. Brandon.
At the plate, Brendan Drury, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Last time through was a base hit. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
A runner on first with 2 away. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. 4-0 the score tonight. Minnesota took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
The final line score for our ball game.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead. between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Washington Nationals. It's interleague baseball. Next on the show. Steven Strasburg gets the ball for Washington in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low threes, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Stepping in, Bo Bichette, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Bo Bichette.
First pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soto has it, and it's a quick out, number one.
Batting second, the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Digging in, Cavan Biggio, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now pitch on the way.
Outside, that's ball.
Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Biggio, just 24 years of age. He was a fifth-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Strasburg is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
The 3-1. And he lays off here, ball four, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away.
That is third, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Stepping up now, Lourdes Gurriel. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. He's set and the pitch. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
Biggio, the runner at second with one away. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
The 1-1. Misses for the second ball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
We're seeing a good AB here from the three-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
In there, and it's full 3-2. One out and a runner on second base. And this pitch misses here as well. Back-to-back walks now, but at least that'll put the force back in order here.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
So first and second with one man gone, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
First and second now, 1 man out. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Lifted in the air to center. Robles waits on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh, that's kicked out.
The set and the 1-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Two down, runners at first and second. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And the count will be full. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Row. Pitcher have the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher deep in the count, feeling comfortable about it. That's the type of hitter this guy is, and he was able to come through.
Here's Randall Grichuk as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. High in the air out to center field. Robles will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Blue Jays forced to settle for just the 1. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Jays are out in front, 1-0. Hyunjin Ryu is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
So coming to the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Washington, the shortstop, Trey
Now the pitch.
Turner.
And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike. A swing and a miss. 2 quick strikes to start his afternoon.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
Count is 1-2 now. Now here it comes. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single. And one batter in, and the Blue Jays are going to have to handle a threat on the base pass.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, Devo. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. His past history with Hyun-Jin Ryu, not great. He's 1 for 8. Now a move over to first, and he's back in standing. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Nobody out, runner on first. Had him off stride that time, and
That pitch.
tonight it's Diamond Dynasty. Digging in, Jorge Polanco. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Minnesota, the shortstop.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
First hit, 7 o'clock.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
Batting second.
Settling in now, Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. Burnett has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Got him swinging. Made him chase.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Smith. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Kevin.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Lifted in the air to center. Buxton is right there, 1 down. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. Into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Batting first, the left fielder, Kevin.
Into the box, Kevin Biggio, as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. From the belt, kicks and deals.
You know, that almost works like a pitch out there. Maybe you get the guy to chase out of the zone, but at the very least, it gives the catcher something good to throw if the man on first is on the move.
In there, a base hit.
Batting fourth.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. High and deep to right center. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Now a throw over to first. Runners back. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 offering. Jansen is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praised for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate.
And Matty, I don't know if he's always going to be a favorite for the Gold Glove, but you walk around this clubhouse, you hear these pitchers rave about it.
And the throw is in time. Second inning set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, Mitch Garver. And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a fastball right by him from Burnett. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. And he fouls this one off.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! Josh Donaldson digging in now.
The third baseman.
As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. First pitch on its way. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve. Now to the plate, Griffin Conine. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder, Griffin.
Scorched to third, right to Donaldson. And that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Batting in, the first baseman,
Brandon Drury will bat next. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Gonzalez is calling for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, A.J. Burnett.
the pitcher, A.J.
Has a look, now the pitch. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be pulled in easily for the final out. Top of the third set to get underway, and into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire Marwin Gonzalez. 0-1 the count. Into the corner and slicing foul. And they just can't touch him right now as this is swung on and missed. 7 punch outs now, and there's 1 away.
The pitcher, number 44.
Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Popped him up. Jansen has a play. 2 gone. Ready for another chance? Jorge Polanco. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's got it. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
The center fielder, number 25.
In there for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now.
And we'll have to leave it. Standing in, Kevin Smith. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1. Hit on the ground to third. Donaldson's there. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Ready now, Bo Bichette. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. But that'll land foul, strike 1. Well, it looked like the fastball got away from him there. One and two now as that one's fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Popped up. Sano over to his left, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. At the plate, Kevin Biggio, a base hit in his first trip. Now here's the pitch. He pulls this one into right. Cruz is there, and he'll make the catch. All set for the start of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Nelson Cruz. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes, Cal.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Gone to lead off the inning. Standing in now, Mitch Garver.
Now batting, the catcher.
0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1-2 to the Twins catcher.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Now batting, left fielder, Matt.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Kepler is usually a right fielder, but he's playing in left field today. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. A bouncer to the left side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So 2 gone now for the Twins in their half of the 4th. And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. No balls and 1 strike. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
The 1-2. Swung on and chopped to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go as the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Now batting, number 9.
Up next is Danny Jansen, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. On he pops it up. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Working for the punch out and the offering. Guerrero on at first, nobody out. High in the air out towards shallow right. There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. Into the box now, Griffin Conine. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Now at the plate, Rendell Grichuk. He reached on a single in his first try. He's set. Here it comes. Drilled to the left side. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
The first baseman, number 3.
Into the box now, Brandon Drury, as he sends it on the ground to first. And the 2-out threat will not come to. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Miguel Sano. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Into the box now, Marwin Gonzalez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Popped him up. Jansen moving to his left. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Rich Hill. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like he got fooled a little bit out front, ended up popping out. Expect him to be a little bit more leery of the breaking pitch this AB.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And he will strike him out. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the pitcher, A.J. Burnett.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
First pitch on its way. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Garver waits on it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Ready once again, Bo Bichette. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Seared down the first baseline. And he takes strike 2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Here's Byron Buxton now. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Again, another foul ball. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
The right fielder,
Now a swing as he rifles this one into center for a base hit. To the plate now, Mitch Garver. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Now another 0-2. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Digging in, Kevin Biggio. He'll get things started here in the 2nd half of the 6th. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Lifted into center field. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. The 1-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. Ready for another shot now. Danny Jansen. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. From the stretch. To short, hit hard. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Now batting, right fielder, Griffin.
So now to the plate, Griffin Conine as he grounds one briskly to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Now batting, center fielder, Randall.
Here's Randall Grichuk. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. 0-1, here's the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on.
First baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Brendan Drury, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here.
A swing and a miss. That 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the outfielder Max Kepler. The first pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Hit down the line at first. Drury fields it cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken. Good pitch on the lower part of the zone.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Josh Donaldson goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
And he's got another one. 50. Chipper Jones is going to grab a bat and pinch hit, so as we surmise, that'll be it for A.J. Burnett. High in the air and deep to left center field. Kepler looks up, and it's gone. At the plate, Kevin Smith. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. The pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Donaldson with a sliding stop. It's there. He got him. So digging in now, Bo Bichette. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Hit weakly back to the mound. And that's the second out. So stepping in, Kevin Biggio. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Foul tip into the catcher's glove at strike 1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Behind 0-2 now.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Line to the right side. But that's a foul ball. Got him swinging, and that... Ken Giles has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Strike 2. Giles, originally from the state of New Mexico, he throws a slider, a 4-seam fastball, and a 2-seam fastball. So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Marwin Gonzalez becomes the first out of the inning. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Fastball in there for a called strike. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
The count doesn't mean much to this bat.
And we'll have to leave it there. Tyler Duffy is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 21.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Polanco retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1. Digging in once again, Danny Jansen. He singled his last time up. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. Now the pitch. Swing and a line drive. Foul. The 1-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Kepler is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in and looking for more, Griffin Conine. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double. Randall Grichuk at the plate now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Grichuk puts a good swing on it. This ball's carrying well to left. Gone! And that 2-run home run delivers an 8th inning lead.
What a momentum shift right there. Now the visitors are down to their final 3 outs. You can bring your big boy in to close this one out.
Tyler Clippard enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. Into the box, Brendan Drury. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And it's fouled away. A swing and a miss on a ball way out. Striding in to start the 9th, Byron Buxton. And they'll need him to get something going here. 0-1 the count. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. And this is taken outside for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Minnesota, good night.
And it's anybody's guess what will happen when two teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a one-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
3-2. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Atlanta Braves and the Miami Marlins. It's Marlins baseball, and it comes your way next. Caleb Smith, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now, a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. The 1-1. Bounce towards the second baseman. Scooped up. And the day begins with an out. There's one away.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
The next to bat for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. His prior history in this matchup, decent numbers. He's 6 for 15. He's taken him deep once. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one. Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back safely. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Albies stands at first with 1 out. Two balls and a strike to Freeman.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And this one misses as well, and that pushes it to 3-1.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Popped up. Anderson in foul ground, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting fourth.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. From the belt, the pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam. Sandwich.
The 0-1 pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two out with the man at first. Two and 2 to Marcell Ozuna.
2 strikes.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Shoots this one over to first. And he'll get to the bag in time. What a do-it-yourself masterpiece. Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. The 3 of us are back with more following this. Mike Soroka gets the ball for Atlanta in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
Striding into the box, Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Jonathan.
Now the pitch.
Villar.
1-0.
The 1-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. Hit on the ground to third. And there's one down now.
Batting second, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
No, that's
Ball 2 now. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
1 strike.
Now the 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Corey Dickerson will be next. Line drive snagged on a short hop. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Ready now for the Marlins, Corey Dickerson.
Corey Dickerson.
First pitch on its way. Ball 1.
1-0.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Three and 1 to the Marlins left fielder.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Line drive, base hit to right.
Yeah, he's going to have to work that sinker down in the zone. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's going to leave that belt high, that's going to spell disaster.
Stepping in now, Jesus Aguilar. Fouled off. Aguilar swings the bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. From the stretch. Misses. Ball 2. And a sinker. Called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. Marlins leave 1. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Should be a digging in now, David Fletcher, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First offering on its way, and there's a strike right down the heart of the plate. 0-1. A ball and a strike to our leadoff man here this afternoon. Fouled away. The 1-2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down. Here's the first pitch to him. Ryu, it's a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable. And when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Now the pitch.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
And he fouls this one off. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2. Now at the plate, Kevin Smith. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Expos, the second baseman, Kevin.
And it's fouled away.
Smith.
The 0-1 on its way. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. First pitch on its way. Fouled off.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
No left fielder, Kevin.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be taken down no problem for the final. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the third baseman, Anthony Rendon. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ready with another 0-2. And there's a base hit on the line. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he will get there as the Angels are in business with a leadoff double. Here's Tommy La Stella now as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. La Stella is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss, leading many people to marvel at his apparent hand-eye capabilities. Especially in today's game with such a high strikeout rate out there, he's becoming more of a rare talent.
Yeah, I just don't think he's trying to do too much. He gets himself into good hitters' counts and tries to hit it right back off the pitcher's hat.
Justin Upton comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And he fouls this one off. And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2.
1 ball.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And that's in there, base hit. The throw into second, and there are 2 away now. Ready now for L.A., Jason Castro. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. No balls and a strike to count. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In there, no balls and a strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Goodwin's in pursuit. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Into the box, Danny Jansen. As he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Griffin Conine will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. In the air down the line in left. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Batting second, the center fielder, Randall.
Here's Randall Grichuk. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 0-1 offering. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, look at Rendon to first. He is out. So here's the Angels pitcher, Felix Pena, 9-1-2 due up. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Fouled off. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Smith backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Angels shortstop behind in the count at 1-2 strikes.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there. But even better job at the plate to take that one.
Smith is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and into bat next, it'll be Brandon Drury.
The first baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard hit ball to short. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And so here's the pitcher now, Hyun-Jin Ryu, the next to bat. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. And a swing and a miss there on a late. Standing in, Mike Trout looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
And he fouls this one off. Lined hard and deep down the left field line, but a foul ball. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. At the plate now, Tommy La Stella. Belted high and deep into right center. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Here's Justin Upton now as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And no one will track it down. Here comes Ryu, 0-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Conine is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 pitch. Cue shot here out towards short. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
The left fielder, number 8.
Standing in now, Kevin Biggio. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Late swing and a ball line foul into the seats past the third base dugout. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Now batting.
So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. On the ground to short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first as they get the... Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And now for the Angels, Felix Pena. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Into the box now, David Fletcher. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. A dive, but it's off his glove. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. In now is Andrelton Simmons. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Looking to minimize the damage here. Anthony Rendon stands in as he looks at a called strike. And it's fouled away. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So now to the plate, Tommy La Stella. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. fouled off. 4 runs here in this half inning. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Fly ball right down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. Line towards center field. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Justin Upton the next to hit, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Hard liner to center field. And the Angels just won't let up, as this is going to be good for extra bases. LaStella rounds the corner and is headed home. And the runner will score from first. And he will make it all the way around the bases. It's an inside the park 2-run home run. To the plate now, Brian Goodwin, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. And he takes a called strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
1-2.
And he struck him out. Up next is Danny Jansen as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Now batting, right fielder.
Into the box, Griffin Conine. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And Upton's not going to get him. He's in there at third.
The batter, the center fielder,
Randall Grichuk at the plate now, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
Here's the 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Brendan Drury. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Hit hard towards center. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. Chipper Jones will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Swing and a looper to left. Here comes Upton. He can't get there as it falls in. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away. Stepping in now, Kevin Smith. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-2. Here it comes. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield. And the infield fly rule will be in effect here. So striding forward now, Bo Bichette, who was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around.
1-0.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Castro is there to make the Ken Giles gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. In there, 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Struck him out. Stepping in, Felix Pena, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
fielder.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Felix Pena is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Behind 0-2 now. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And the inning goes away in. At the plate, Kevin Biggio. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The left fielder, Kevin.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Upton's after it, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batting, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Trout. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Danny Jansen. A fly out and a single for him so far. First offering on its way. Hit high and deep to right center. Giving chase is Goodwin. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Riding in once again, Griffin Conine. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit, and the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one.
The batter, the center fielder, Rendell Grichuk.
Standing in now, Rendell Grichuk. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
0-1's the count.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's the first out. Striding in, Mike Trout. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes.
0-1.
And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Anthony.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Grounded to short. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is with. Last half of the 7th here, and into bat next, it'll be Brandon Drury.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
In now, Ken Giles. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat.
He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So the lineup card turns over with one away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot.
Now batting, the second baseman, Kevin.
At the plate now, Kevin Smith.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Waiting on it is Goodwin.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now in the box, Bo Bichette. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly.
And we'll have to leave it there. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Here's a pop-up now. Guerrero has room in foul territory. Makes the play, 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Justin Upton. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Grichuk is there to make the play, and it takes just 1 pitch to retire Upton. Now batting, Brian Goodwin. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Hit hard to the right. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he takes a called strike 2. Strike 3 called, and the bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Kevin Biggio. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch, and he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side, and the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
Third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Runner at second now as a result of the error. And now it'll be the catcher, Danny Jansen. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a ball hit high in the air out to center field. Trout giving chase. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay, and he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away.
The right fielder.
Now at the plate, Griffin Conine trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. And this will be fouled away. Comes set, and the 0-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone!
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno. Number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
To the plate now, Randall Grichuk.
He swings and sends it on a line to right center.
That gets down, and the inning will continue. Cam Bedrosian will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Michael Hermosillo will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Trout has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in to try it again, Jason Castro. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll throw him out from short right field. Nicely done for the first out. Stepping in, Michael Hermosillo. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. Down the first baseline. Drury has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, David Fletcher. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's the 0-1. All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that. So Oscar Hernandez will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kevin Smith. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Well, he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Stepping into the box, Bo Bichette. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Digging in, Kevin Biggio. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. And he popped him up. Here comes Upton, and this will land foul. He's ready, here's the 0-1. Hit hard to third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And that's in there, base hit, long throw to third. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third. Hansel Robles takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Into the box, Danny Jansen. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Hermosillo is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels, 9 runs on 10 hits. 1 error. They left just 1 runner on base. For the home team, 5 runs.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Brandon Lau. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. The pitch. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff, but he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Well, one thing he definitely didn't want was a long at bat here to start off this 9th inning. This could really jeopardize whether he can complete this game or not.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Fouled away. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Hernandez is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. Stepping in for the Jays, Edwin Encarnacion. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're...
Edwin Encarnacion now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And it's 1-2.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings. Edwin Encarnacion now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Here's the first pitch. Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. 1 away. And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. And the Blue Jays are... Edwin Encarnacion now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power let it eat.
Iglesias to his left. He's there. On to first. And talk about doing the job. Edwin Encarnacion now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to the plate, and he is out at the plate. Taking a chance, trying to end. Edwin Encarnacion now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be two? To second for one. On to first, and how about that for an end? Next to bat for Toronto, Edwin Encarnacion. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Hit back up the middle. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. And the winning run will score as they... Edwin Encarnacion now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
To Iglesias for one. On to first. And talk about doing the... Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Here's the first pitch. Had him reaching that time. It's strike one. Rounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Struck him out. A huge... Edwin Encarnacion now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Here's the first pitch. And this is lined into center field. It's down for a base hit. And the winning run will score as they walk off with... Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Here's the first pitch. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be two? One there. On to first. And how about that for an entrance? Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. A huge... Stepping in and ready for another shot, Edwin Encarnacion. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. And that misses for ball one. Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. One away. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Swing and a fly ball, and that should be deep enough to end it. He'll make the catch, but it ought to be academic now. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. A ball and a strike now. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. possible winning run just 90 feet away here. 1 away. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he...
That ball's down, and in comes the winning run. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings.
Stands up.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Matthew Boyd gets the ball for the Tigers in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Strike thrower, not afraid to go in and challenge hitters. He's kind of what a manager would like to have. You know what you're going to get with Matthew Boyd. He's not afraid to throw the fastball or his breaking stuff over the plate. Sneaky, really good pitcher.
In now, Andrew Benintendi. He will lead this one off today.
Off the afternoon for Boston, the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
First pitch of the at-bat. Strike taken up in the zone.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
A ball and a strike to our leadoff man here this afternoon. Two and one now to the Boston leadoff hitter. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. Now the 2-1. Taken, strike 2. Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Here now is Rafael Devers, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. He's 1 for 3. 1 out, nobody on. Lifted the other way down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. The 1-1 over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning. popped up. Scope calls for it, and that ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Red Sox nothing. Tigers coming up. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Eduardo Rodriguez is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Boston. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Eduardo Rodriguez has come a long way in a short period of time. Really needs to command the off-speed pitches. A lefty that brings a big arm and a big power fastball. 93 to 96 miles an hour. A good assortment of breaking pitches. The key for Rodriguez, getting ahead with his fastball.
Stepping in now is the leadoff man, Cameron Maybin, as he'll get us started here in the home half of the first. Out in front of it, strike one. Oh, 0-2 the count to Maybin now.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And this is popped up near second base. And there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Nico. Goodrum.
Next up for Detroit, Nico Goodrum. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball, that's too high.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
You know, D-Row, I think Jerry Hillsdale is a very good hitter's umpire. Doesn't give much on the edges. He's going to make you put the ball over the plate.
Oh, I love me some Jerry Hillsdale. You have to come over those 17 inches. He ain't giving you anything on the outside corner, and that's the way it should be.
And there's ball two now. Bases are empty, one man out. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1. Danger looms on deck here in the person of Miguel Cabrera. The 3-1. Too high, and that cost him ball four.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. From the stretch. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Don't know if that was a true hit and run there with two strikes or not, but he's into second base safely on the strikeout. So a runner in scoring position with two men gone, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit down the line at first. And that misses 1-1. Goodrum stands at second with two gone. Fastball called strike, 1-2. Left side. Devers fields it cleanly. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez.
J.D. Martinez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line to the right side. Maben is there, one away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Next up for the Red Sox, Mitch Moreland, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he sent down via the strikeout.
So here's Michael Chavis now, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The 1-0 home. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Now that ball's hit well deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole, and he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.